Yo, what's going on, everybody? I'm back. I'm just trying to make sure because the last stream, like, I was literally because I was watching. Nobody watched my streams, and it was stuttering like crazy, and I have no idea why. Because like when I did my speed test and everything was like good. Maybe it was the what you call it, um, the server or something. I have no idea. Either way, I'm back. I do have some things I done did in the game. I did some side missions, picked up a character that I felt like was going to help me out, so I had to look it up. I've researched this game like crazy. So yeah, I'm kind of like old crazy OP now, and I took the time to invest in everything as much as I could. But yeah, this game is not something I would say that. How do I put this without sounding crazy? This game is a dream for managing, but because of that, I have to go outside to try to figure out like what options there are. And so yeah, like it's been a big learning experience for me. But I'm very grateful. I mean, I like it. I've been thinking about it for a while. Um, Hold on. I don't know what this is. Oh wait, no. Hold on. This is wrong. I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong spot. I don't know what I was doing. Like two, right? Oh crap! I don't know what I did. Things happen. I think I ended up going further than what I needed to go. So let's continue on. I can't remember where I was at last. I probably did more stuff than I was supposed to do. So let's jump out, do something. Hmm. Meet with Tao at Jozoi Temple and head to Dad to investigate the truth of the salt statue incidents. This is what happens when you stay away for so long. Is the temple outside, like in the main world or something? Yeah, let me go to. Yeah, I think we should be here though. Maybe. Okay, let me see. So there's that mission of some sort. I forget what the icons look like, honestly. Like your main stuff. That's so cool. Okay, you should be good now. Stream looks somewhat okay. If I go down here, then what? I think I'm blocked off. Yo, Ja, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by being here, tuning in. Okay. Trapped in the bathroom, bro? What happened? I don't really have a place. What I have set up though for my main character. Let me see if I can do this. Excuse me, because I haven't jumped in here for a minute, so I know for a fact I'm gonna get screwed. I think I go to party. So I have it this way. Miss Rush Health Thrust, which is a crazy physical attack that does piercing, which I'm pretty good with that. Like I do like that. It does help. Miracle Water for obvious reasons. A Boom Boost, because when I use one of my characters to cast the healing plus the bluffs, I feel I get an extra turn from that. Critical Aura in times of like need, if I really need to hit that crit. Physical, so increased physical attack, and then Critical Zealot. Even though my damage decreases, I feel like it offsets with the physical Pleroma, but the crit was something I really wanted. So that way, obviously, you hit crit, you get double the damage. That was important to me. I just actually picked this guy up. Like I was just going through things trying to unlock stuff, and it dude came up, and I'm like, okay, I'll just grab him. I don't really have anything planned for him. He's just on my team, and I just had him here. And then I still don't know what I want to do with him. I ended up doing this one mission and unlocked this guy. In the same situation here, I just got him in here. I was going to take him out because I don't know what I want to do with him. And her, mainstay, got to keep her. This Sayuka Sakura. This skills are insane. So you get your HP and MP recovery. The MP recovery is super small though. There's supposed to be an unlock that you get that I was looking into that will give her more. Yo, Swag, thank you so much for stopping by being in tune, and thank you so much for real talk. Appreciate you, G. But that's what I ended up doing, and she is on point. I love her. The Bowl of Hajiya, not bad. Emergency if I need it, but normally I don't need it because I'm not at like ultra crazy spaces yet. I'm still getting through the story. The healing, they increase healing properties, which is great. Great Mana Spring is for MP, and got no problem with this. And it's an Almighty. So Almighty's not bad. The issue is when you catch those moon looking things, they take Almighty damage. It's just Almighty is kind of like a hybrid attack, both physical and light in a sense. They don't negate it, but they resist it. So, it sucks. So I got to get this one. Blossoming Sakura. The one at the bottom. I haven't unlocked this yet. I don't know where to go to unlock it. But that's what. But honestly, and I'm going to keep it real, I don't care for a while long. I was just doing it just so I can knock out the missions and stuff. And so Alice here, that's why I like Alice to be. And what else? So I ended up doing a lot, and I feel good about where I'm at currently, but there's so much I have no idea about. So for instance, when I go to, let's do this now. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. No, this is Demon Haunt. Okay, let me go back. So for instance, when I go to the World of Shadows.
Oh.
I just kind of neat.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Going to
where
new gear option.
Gather.
Like, how do I put this? I'm really enjoying it. But this thing, like, I'm sorry, you can't, unless you're like a gluttony for punishment. When you go down to check the whole registrar, right? So I really went step by step trying to unlock as many as I can. So I did a pretty okay job, but there's some that I can't unlock because I got to do the side missions for them. And I'm like, who can I get that's like crazy powerful right now before I having to unlock more? That's all I know. It's like I never been so overwhelmed in a sense, like the way how this game does, because Pokemon, y'all know Pokemon has like your list, but for the most part though, the tree to upgrade it is like it's basic, it's like it's understandable. But this here, you need other fusions, you need other things to fuse into, so it feels like these possibilities are endless, and I'm like, where does it really stop? So up here, I could go further a little bit, Like these are the options that I got. But once again, I think I got my zealot from this guy. I forget which one I got, but some of these people, you need really, really strong folks on your team in order to do this. This Pokemon, but demonic and for older Ash Ketchum. But old Ash Ketchum wasn't this good though. You know, it's like this is a good game. I like this game a lot. If there's anything, in my opinion, that would get me into, let's say, the Personas of the world, it would be something like this. But obviously, Persona I feel like it's more lighter, and this is more darker to what I actually like. So yeah, I appreciate all your information. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't be jumping in on this. But it's kind of crazy, and there's still things that I did not pick up yet. And so I'll say this though, one of the things that is frustrating is that you can go down the list, right? And you use a powerful enemy, a powerful summon with a lesser known powerful summon to like get somewhere in the middle or do other things. It's almost like, even though you go up, as long as you get it, you can still summon it for money. You know what I'm saying? So it's this weird thing. And sometimes I got into a habit where I didn't want to change. I didn't want to change like my more powerful ones. Not understanding that, hey, it's fine because you could just bring them back with money and then just kind of level them up again. And once again, you got those little moon-shaped tear-looking things, right? And they give you so much stuff, which is fine. Don't mind it. But at the same time, it's like sometimes, I don't want to make that real big mistake. You know what I'm saying? Yep.
Wish to learn this.
How much is 150? I'm gonna do that. Demon stop at 3? Okay, let's do this one though.
You wish to learn this.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, and that's what I was like paying attention to. I saw like, okay, every time I did like a level up or something, I'll be like coming in here, all right, let me update this. Price will go up. I'm like, you know what, it might not be the smartest thing to do that, because here's the issue with it. Fusion addiction can get pretty expensive. I get. It's the crazy part. If you do that, it doesn't keep your skills for that character. If you know what I'm saying? So if you do it, and let's say you're up almost max, and you want to pull them, then I don't think they keep the the skills that you gave them. If they did, then I wouldn't mind. Like, it'd be all right, cool, I understand. And getting money is not that hard in this game because you got those little things flying around. I don't think this game was made to go through the normal grind. Oh, that's the way how I feel about this. Wait, let me check because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Tao at Jozoi Temple. I think this is supposed to be, and head to Dot to investigate the truth of salt statue incident. Okay, I gotta return to Japan. My fault. Okay, it might be too loud. Bring it down a bit. All right, great. But this game, I like it. It's pretty dope. I've been thinking about it for a while, and I'm happy to get back to it. Like, it's pretty cool.
Oh.
Operation against the demons. Yeah, I've been real busy lately, but Master Abadel told me I'm doing a great job. Those demons have this huge fire giant stopping our advance, though. The angels are trying to come up with a way to get past it now. But in the meantime, it seems like there was trouble over here, so I came to help.
Hey.
What kind of trouble is it? Uh, if you don't know, then you should probably talk to the director about it. Astusa's waiting outside. I don't think he should be left alone right now.
What's going on?
Now you want to talk about characters that don't fit.
Wait.
One just passed by, and that's the only thing I done seen that didn't fit. And I love Tao. I love Tao. Oops. I like a character. I think she's amazing, man. Built about the right stuff. Let me make sure. And Yoko, I feel like she's a good person too, but I was mentioning before that she's hiding some stuff. Like, I don't know who she really is. Hold on 1 second. All right, so let me see. We need to go here.
Director Kojimizu, what happened?
Yeah, I appreciate the lookout, bro.
Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from the hospital. Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible as Konsu from Bethel's Egyptian branch.
It's okay. I can sense that Miyazu is still safe. But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Konsu wants to become a Nahobino.
Become a Nahobino? Like him?
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth,
Wait, now who's a returning character?
Into demons. Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demon's knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations. Or so the tale is told. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited, because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well? And Konsu too.
Konsu's intentions have yet to be made clear, but they will once you confront him directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu Atsuta is of great importance to the Japanese branch. I would like all of you to join Yuzuru Atsuta in rescuing her.
Where is Yuzuru now?
He was understandably upset by this development, so he and Dazai returned to the dorm. I've already sent word that you'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these events.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Kadishtu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you ask?
He does seem to be hostile toward Bethel, but he hasn't attacked us. Actually, he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
But for the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuta. Even within Bethel, the Egyptian branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger.
All right, gold. Wait, but who is the returning character? It can't be Tao, can it? Like, who is it? I guess we have to go. Let me check the dorm roof.
Yo,
It's been a while, but I ran into Ichiro the other day and he surprised me. He had this strong, confident look on his face that nothing like the Ichiro I used to know. I don't know how to put it. It's like all his worries were gone, or like he found something he could believe in. Well, anyway, that's how he seemed. It's just that change is surprising considering what happened at school.
Nah.
Actually, is it because of what happened? Let's go get this rest.
You're back now, right?
Okay, no problem.
Atsuto's been pretty beat up over his sister getting taken.
Yasu's gone again. I couldn't protect her this time either.
Hey, cheer up. It all worked out last time, so I'm sure it will this time too. And you got us behind you, so let's just...
These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything. I was just trying to make you feel better.
I remember his sister got captured.
Come on, man. He thinks you still got a chance, right?
Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
See, I told you he did! He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man!
These eyelashes.
Thank you. And Dazai, I really am sorry.
No worries. Honestly, kinda cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all.
Alright, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru.
Oh, totally. We're buddies. Yuzuru. So it's only right you call me Ichiro then.
Okay, we just got word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is. If we're gonna go save her, then we'd better be quick.
You mean you want to come along with us? Thank you.
I don't know.
Let's move.
Dude, blonde hair remind me like, I don't know. I get a feeling he from Kentucky.
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept of siblings and familial relationships. Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction. He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart. Apologies for the unnecessary discussion. Let's be off to the Egyptian branch. We will save your friends from their suffering.
I'm gonna save my friends.
Looks like this is the Egyptian branch's forward base. Miyazu should be here somewhere.
So these people are actually on my team, or how does this work? Bro, these dudes really on my team? I swear, man, I think he's from Kentucky. All right, let me save up. Not like there's something wrong from coming from, you know, like Kentucky or anything. It's just you don't seem like a normal dude that's there.
Wait,
Okay, so it's forward. And oh, okay. Stop right there. I am Aces of Bethel, Egypt. And who are you?
Hey,
I'm Yuzuru Asusa. You have my sister here, and I'm taking her back. Ah, it's you, but I'm afraid that won't be possible. She is staying here of her own free will. What?
Hey,
Yuzuru, don't let her trick you. You can't trust anything a demon says. Yeah, it's like you look so different from everybody else, and everybody got these crazy eyelashes. This dude looks completely normal. The blonde hair, feel like his statue, like everything on him, don't feel like Japanese like that. Matter of fact, look at the chins, right? Japanese got these like super thin, like thin chins. This dude got this Rocky Block kind of chin, more like mine. I don't mind the dude being there. I ain't got an issue, but you tell homie he ain't no local.
please.
I shall assist you.
Ah, why this dude on my team? Let's see what he got. So resist fire. Then you have the almighty situation. Let's do this. Yeah, like exchange shooting. Had to be an exchange shooting. I just kind of feel like it don't make no sense. Homie look like mad out of place, bro.
Please, stop. Konsu and I have no intention of harming Miyazu.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being. We have avoided a worst-case scenario. But regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible.
Ari has the best idle animation in battle.
To become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation.
My man look like he got like one of those blade little contraptions on this thing. About ready to shoot it off. Okay, so party, they gotta come out. So I want Allison with the Hydra in. Is the only person I feel like putting in his towel. Let it rip, he says. It just feels so. Something's wrong. Right? I'm sorry, something's wrong. Yeah, like, what is in his hand? Was that his cell phone? I think he would have been better off in Yu-Gi-Oh!
young man.
I have a feeling they put the character in there for what? I'm guessing to be funny.
I am Khonsu of Bethel, Egypt. What business do you have with me?
You heard him. Miyazu is coming with us.
He ain't bad.
And after that, what exactly could you do for her? I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe.
Well, if he was a different color, then everybody would be all like upset.
You simply don't have what
DEI, DEI, DEI.
protecting Miyazu from now on. Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are? Stole her from the hospital? What kind of protector does that make you, huh, jackass? Let's go, Yuzuru! We got this guy! We'll get Miyazu by force if we have to!
Oh man,
Come to this.
gaming is fun. Certain platforms, not so much. You know, bring out the worst of people. Okay, this shouldn't take long. Like, it's good. Oh, that's it? I can't blame you.
Witness my power!
Everyone, please stop fighting!
Miyazu! I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Yuzuru. But please believe me. Khonsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
But...
I know.
You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time. And you've sacrificed everything in your life just for me.
Sacrificed? That's not true at all. We're family. The only family we've got.
I know. But I also know that I'm a burden on you. I don't want to be anymore. Konsu will keep me safe. That way, you can start living for yourself. And if I see that you can do that, then I think I can have hope for my future too. But if you're still worried about me, please.
Yeah, she do.
Help other people.
I
who
know
are
about
suffering
Overwatch
like I
enough
am.
with some of the characters.
I'm sorry you had to get involved in this too.
I mean, let's call it for what it is. She may not be no Emma Frost, but I know
I
about some of them
apologize.
Overwatch
I
characters.
should have done more to keep this peaceful, but I'm sure you understand the threat that the Kadishtu pose. Will you allow us to shelter Miyazu here?
Please take good care of my sister.
But why is it just the sister, right? I mean, you know, she aight. I ain't gonna, she aight. You know, the way how, you know, she looks. I mean, she'll be a type of person where somebody could be into that. You know what I'm saying? The shy, reserved kind of person with the glasses. You know what I'm saying? And she, you know, she cute. But we've been around this block. We know how Guna Patrols is. You know what I'm saying? So she ain't no Lady Frost. Oh my god. Some things I would have no idea about unless, you know, like people posting things in with their communities and stuff.
There is something else I should tell you, Nahobino. You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct? Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move.
You know, who's that chick
His name is Master.
from Scooby-Doo too?
Archangel Mastema.
You might consider
Velma.
him a
She got that
shadow
Velma
of
thing going on
Bethel,
too.
taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons. I am certain he is working behind the scenes to hunt down the Kadishtu. If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
Thanks, everyone, for helping me with Miyazu. I guess she's stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
Yuzuru, that's...
Top tier naturally. Oh, you a Velma person.
I
Hey, what kind of Velma we talking about? Because
most of the work.
you know, people got different versions of what Velma is and what she looks like.
Who wasn't able to help
And then you got some people really be taking it crazy far, especially individuals that specializes in like OFs and cosplaying, and people like to take it to different places. So what is your Velma like? The original Velma that you feel as though is top tier? Jackie just don't know.
Do you have a moment?
I would take Velma.
Here, Konsu
I would
said
take
he
Velma
would
over
protect
Daphne.
her, and
I'll be
basically
real about
just
that.
Took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you
Just
think
done with
you
Velma?
really
Okay, I
afford
got you.
to
I got
believe
you.
what demons
Yeah, I
are?
think she a much bigger keeper
Or
than
not?
Daphne.
You know what demons can be like.
Basically all
You'd be
Velmas. I
fools
can't
to
blame you.
trust them.
I can't blame you. Oh god, I hate when they do this. Let's go camping.
Huh. They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they? Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether. Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
Oh really? Really? Wow. I didn't know they had one like that.
Hey, look, are you gonna go see the Archangel after this?
'Cause if you are, would you mind taking me with you?
Me too. I want to know what Bethel HQ is thinking.
I'd like to join as well. Is that all right?
Well, we are in a new age where
Okay, then once we're all ready, let's go.
it might be offensive to keep like a
Young man,
Woodstock
I would like to
Shaggy,
ask for your
right?
opinion on recent events. Yuzuru Atsuta had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe. But his actions created an unintended byproduct, namely an emotional burden on his sister. This led her to leave him and go with Konsu. Human feelings are complex, and it is difficult to ascertain correct courses of action. I am curious
Ain't
as
no
to
wrong.
your thoughts on the matter of Yuzuru and his sister. I see. So your attention centers more on the emotional strain Yuzuru's... Everything Yuzuru had done up until now had been for his sister, and it is natural to take care of your family. Yet that ended up providing a burden for Miyazu. It is unfortunate that he hurt her when he intended to protect her. It seems things don't always work out when humans follow their feelings.
No, they don't. That's why they call it
The human
relationships.
heart is difficult to understand. Even if both sides want what's best for each other, a desirable solution cannot always be reached.
It's
But
just
despite
hardcore to
that,
Shaggy's personality.
I believe having such
That's what he's been
unconditional
about. It is
love
what
and
it is.
compassion for another is a remarkable quality.
I used to watch Scooby-Doo a long time ago. But man, like, yeah, I can understand. Because they do be bringing back things and changing up pretty drastically too. So I remember they was doing the Powerpuff Girls, and I heard that thing was horrendous. So, you know, I'm aware of the stuff they do. Ashley J, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How you holding up? But I heard they had the, like, what was it? It was the Powerpuff Girls. I forget what channel it was. And they turned one into one of the individuals that's on the other side of the rainbow. So that was really interesting. I'm doing good, man. I can't complain. Grinding out, and I gotta figure out the next game. That's what I need to do. But enjoying it and having a good time. So wait, what you up to? You working? Professor Epstein or something egregious. Maybe. There's certain things where I catch is like, if I hear enough about it, I'm like, all right, I'm not touching. Okay, man, I appreciate you, real talk, being up in here. So for instance, like I get what the whole being in for the, what's the way to describe it? Being in for the I guess it would be new age of stuff. But sometimes, man, I'm just like, sometimes too much is too much. In my humble opinion. Okay, it's on the other side. That's my fault. You know, it's nothing wrong with, you know, folks enjoying different stuff. But man, I never looked at the Powerpuff Girls as a thing where they, you know, went into that kind of way with relationships. Like, I don't even think they had boyfriends.
Hey.
Yes, the Leviathan fight was just trash. I didn't like it at all. That DPS check that they done had you do while he's charging up his tsunami. And then after he gets done, he's like, he got this impenetrable barrier until he actually casts it. It's like so stupid. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. So why can't they agree? Was there some right answer? Oh God.
Yo.
Just can't stop thinking about it. Angels always do what's right. It's like their whole point, right? An archangel, they gotta know how to be strong and serve justice. So I'm hoping I could talk it out with the archangel, Masmima. Well, I won't stop you. I'm just not sure you'll come out of it still believing in the angels.
Hey, come on.
It was so dumb. Leviathan, like his ability that you get from the Echion stuff is pretty powerful.
It's true.
And I was able to actually find
Yes.
the last, I think, Goblin coin, I forget, Fool's coin, to make the, what is it? I forgot the weapon that you get from the Tomberry thing. As 350 attack and 700,
This is the place Khonsu was
Stagger?
talking about.
which is good. Like, you know,
Let's
it's
see
a
if we
good
can
weapon.
summon Mastermind.
But I'll probably play it again on Final Fantasy mode. I was already doing it, but I have to do it over now. It's not bad. It's just the whole thing ain't bad. It's just the Omega fight was kind of ridiculous, and the Leviathan one was kind of crazy. That's my 2 cents. And this game got some designs, I'll tell you that.
Oh? And who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel, Egypt?
So what you gonna be
No,
playing on the
we're
G
with the
Cube?
Japanese branch. Khonsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the Kingdom of Light. Now, what business do you have with me?
You should most definitely finish up RE3. Tensei does it right. It's not bad. Like my only knock on the presentation of these like, you know, of a game like this, the eyelashes. Yo, everybody got like, if this is like a lady's eyelash, I'm like, all right, cool. She trying to be fashionable. Everybody got this stuff.
My intentions? Ah, I see. I am here in search of a wretched band of demons known as the Kadishtu. They are beings of darkness and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake. It was in pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan. Yet even now, they elude their judgment.
Outside of that,
I
it's fine.
suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here. They would use it as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
They're trying to fight God?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark designs. However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately, I could allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi.
Because all the SMT people look like
targets carefully.
Cole Leoka. Oh, I remember that. I remember that.
To win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi.
They do remind me. Yeah, they do. I can see it.
Humans, they have no source of it, and thus no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsuhi.
What are you getting at?
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
You know, the crazy part, man, I could produce it too, because I don't have a tower in my life. So by that definition alone, I should be producing my Katushi. Got a try RE2 as well? Yes, you do. And I think you're going to have a good time with them. They're, you know, the throwback classes, but they're great.
Guys, help!
and thus, another source of Magatsui is beyond their grasp.
So yeah, he was the one that froze him.
I will return him soon enough. But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsui. If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing in comparison.
Boo, that's not your decision to make.
I understand that, but still.
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Kaddish 2 ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned. I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated at the last. If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold measures. You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing those agents of evil to justice. What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you...
You know, this guy reminds me of an Orochimaru.
Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state.
You have fusion fodder. You know what you like to do, ain't nothing wrong.
I can hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander.
This dude doing? Yeah, this dude got some problems.
Desire it, I shall grant unto you the power of the just, the power to repel evil in the light-blessed name of our Lord. You shall smite the demons that array before
You gotta watch out with people like that, bro.
and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
Me? I could be like him?
Indeed. Young Ichiro, heart and soul as pure as light.
Bro, you better think about going back to Kentucky.
The power of absolute justice. It could be yours.
Don't go listening.
It's not as you have always desired.
You can't get no baked chicken.
Close your eyes and prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
Bro, you're gonna lose your farm. I'm playing. The sucker hat is crazy though. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh God, you know this ain't gonna end up being good.
What's going on?
It was angels turning people to salt. I think we knew that though. Do you get it now, Tal? That's just how angels do things. The creator and the angels make the rules in this world. So they think we get to decide the fate of all humanity. So they think. Well, the fate of everyone. I mean, you saw they did the same thing to the village fairies.
Hey.
You still think what they're doing is right? Do you really think humanity could be happy in this world? Even so, I still want to believe this world has a future. I like her. I like her.
That's true.
What the angels are doing is wrong. I agree with that. But everyone makes mistakes. Even if we don't agree now, with time we could be better. And then someday, angels and humans, maybe even demons, can all come to an understanding. That's ridiculous. You seriously think that's possible? I do. It'd be nearly impossible alone, but I got Journey. I got you and so many other friends. If we put all our powers together, there's nothing we can't do. I truly believe that.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry, I'm having fun. You really are something, Tao. You never waver, even if reality is against you. We better move. We have to find the Baratsu. Okay, got some monies. And I don't really need the accuracy right now. Yeah, we good. Okay, let's see what we got. I want to save up real quick. Hold up 1 second, guys. Be right back real quick. Okay, appreciate y'all guys waiting around. Trying to get a little bit comfortable. All right, so let's roll. Did I save? Yeah, I did save. Okay, so we understand that the angels done did the dirty, right? Understanding that fact, see, I already had a feeling that they was in the business of doing the dirty. And I still don't trust these angels. I don't think any of us should be trusting these angels. Now I'm concerned about my man Kentucky. I feel like calling him right now. Named Kentucky. I feel for the brother because he's about to go through some transformation. I have a strong feeling something's going to happen. And if they can have him go through that transformation, what about the spot that we had left? What's that dude's name? Deal with the sister. I forget. It's hard to remember all these names, bro. Trust me. I'm trying. I'm trying. You know what I mean? Keeping it real. But I think her name was Mizuki or something. Now I'm in the process of thinking, what's gonna happen to her? You know? So I can't wait to see some of this stuff. See what happens. And I'm just hoping that it don't get super ultra crazy. Because it ends up getting super ultra crazy. Something wrong with this picture. I got some more new summons. Already got one. Okay, I could probably figure this out. Yeah, I think I know it. All right. We'll try to figure something out. What else we got? Physical mastery? Okay, I gotta get my 300. Belgium! Just about to finish up SMT3, looking into 5 right now. Looks like a breath of fresh air. I'll say this. Believe it or not, this is my very, very, very first experience, period, with this franchise. I have not gotten into it, and I'm telling you flat out, from a brand new person coming in, I'm enjoying this. If I would have to give this a rating, like right off the bat, I'm very early in. It's easily for me like a 9 or a 9.5. Like I'm enjoying it a lot. So it has elements that I'm actually enjoying. I'm learning a lot. There's people that's been giving me the education stuff. And so I'm surprised I'm an RPG guy. Super hardcore RPG guy. And I'm kind of feeling away because I somehow missed this. And it blows my mind. But thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Three's wild. Okay. All right. So I gotta jump in on 3 too. I was waiting around for like a Steam sale, see if I could pick it up there. Because I think right now that's probably like, they might be the only place. I don't know if they got it on PlayStation, but I'll probably pick it up on Steam. And you know, I heard some good things about it too. So you saying it's wild, I gotta jump in on that. All right, one of the favorite ways to play strength and crit, strength and luck. Like I'm always gonna believe in it. The only time why I can't believe in it when I ain't got no accuracy. You got all the DLC for like $20. Really? Okay. So yeah, I gotta jump in on that because that's a deal. In my humblest of humble opinions. So there we go. I can't wait. But obviously I want to get through this first because I'm very interested into the super boss fights. Because that's one of the reasons why I came here. And then, you know, once again, you see these little moon-based things and, you know, it may not be the desired way of playing, but they're there. So you might as well just use it. And so that's what I'm thinking about. Like, might as well just use them, right? So I know I'm pretty OP, but it's all good. That's my man Dante? The third one? Shin Megami Tensei 3 got Dante? Oh, by the way, I'm a Devil May Cry fan. So I probably ain't got no other choice now. Yeah, okay. I ain't got no other choice now. So yeah, I'm gonna jump in on that and then hop up on there and try to do some things. Boss and a party member? Wait, is he part DLC or was he like? I have a feeling he had to be DLC or was he part of the main game? Dark Souls RPGs. You know what? I'll probably take that. Like, I don't mind Because here's the thing about RPGs, unlike the From games, because I actually prefer Neo. But here's the facts. I'm a cool dude, but here's the facts. Now, I'm quite sure in Shin Megami Tensei 3, it's not a situation where you just evaluate and then you roll and then you swing. And then you roll and then you swing. You roll again and then you swing. I'm quite sure I got some options to be able to diversify my abilities or my abilities. I think I do. Okay, well, the US version, he was all in the main game. Okay, great. The DLC on SMT HD Remaster, you have to get the DLC to play the OG US version. Oh, wow. Okay, wait. This one came out, I mean, the 3 came out PS2 or PS3? PS2, okay. Okay. It'll be interesting. I can't wait for that one. I wonder, do they have that? Like, they should have a package at some point with like the first game and the second game and bring that to multiple consoles. Because right now I'm playing on the Xbox, but the Xbox version has Xbox Play Anywhere. So I think I downloaded on the PC as well too. So I might try to play that tomorrow. I'm waiting for somebody to come at me talking about some Alice supremacy. I would kind of feel like the channel would have to get reevaluated for the type of people I'm bringing in. Remaster has all the US and Japanese versions as DLC. Really? Okay. Okay. This is new to a brother. So, for the Shin Megami Tenseis that y'all played so far, what would be the one that you would say is like the top, like the top echelon of the Shin Megamis? Because right now I'm just a student listening to the masters. Nah, I think he ain't gonna. Let's do that. Ha! There is bomb before it's highly rated, but it's only on the 3DS, which complicates. Oh man. Well, I don't mind the 3DS. I don't mind it at all. I just kind of have a feeling like anytime we talk about it, there's always going to be like a catch. Like you can't really enjoy it. You know, you have to have like a Castlevania Dominus collection kind of situation. 4 probably got the coolest theme, but didn't get to finish it. Okay. It's insane. That's only on DS? Like 3DS? That's crazy. Okay, so something's over here. I wonder how we get down there. It can't be over here at all. Okay, Digital Devil Saga has maybe the most interesting story to me. Now, Devil Saga, like what's that? Is that Shin Megami Tensei as well? Or is it just like the alias from Shin Megami Tensei 4 Devil's Saga? Like, what's up? So let me see. Okay, another offshoot. So there is a few things I'm gonna have to check out. And that one is on Steam, right? Let me see. Maybe the pathway is probably up here. So let's do that. Okay. SMT has a bunch of spin-offs, including Persona. Persona is a spin-off? Persona 2 is your fave? Okay. All right, that's insane. Now, I ended up liking Shin Megami, like, because someone was always telling me about it because it looked like it's pretty, you know, it's a little bit more darker. Persona, I kind of felt like it had that, you know, like that magical girl school vibe, like, aha, something like that. I felt like when I was looking at Persona, it was kind of like that to me. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm in this magical girl thing, man. Every time I check that stuff out, I feel like I might end up going to prison. So I'm like, I don't really think I really want to be involved with this. And I see this, and it looks like, it looks pretty sick. And I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. I had no idea that was a spinoff. They dropped SMT title after 4 on the Persona games. Really? Okay. Okay, I think I can understand what they was going with that. Trying to diversify their portfolio. You know what? I think it'll be better. Persona's not that. It just, I don't know, it just felt like that. It feels so, you know, it don't feel like it got them dark themes like that. You know what I'm saying? That was my thing. Like, it's not the franchise or anything. It just didn't seem like it had those kind of mature themes in a sense. Okay, same demons, similar systems. I remember, yeah, you was talking about that, the one with the detective that's coming out soon. They got the same demons. Like, so I don't mind. I'm a big story guy. I love stories. Persona 3 really good? Okay. I know the one everybody talk about is Persona 4 Golden.
Hey, yeah.
2 is darker. 3 is good. PS5 1, that's a little bit lighter. Okay. Now I know they got a Persona 3 on, what is it? They got that on the Game Pass, which I'll probably just whip up because I mean it's right there. Might as well give it a shot. And then how you feel about Persona? What is it? Persona 5 Royal? I think it is. PS4 is Scooby-Doo with that, bro. Now I'm gonna have to try and give these things a real shot.
Wait, those angels seem especially
5 is good, but the
dangerous.
most mainstream. Okay.
Let's look around somewhere else.
Probably because they got. Probably because, what is it? Like modernization, right? Something like that. So, what about if I go. Down here? Maybe that might help. Persona 2 is PS1, so you gotta have some patience with. Okay. That's no problem. I'm a very patient man. I could take it. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I haven't seen enough of the game to say I have a favorite demon. But the one demon I kind of came across that kind of blew my mind was like Demon Grandma. That was like super fast, like Speedy Gonzalez. How the heck I get over here now? Like, this seems like the obvious way to go. Shoot you over here. Maybe there is... This ain't it. This can't be it. I gotta... They get the identical twins? Oh, wait. No, I'm right here. Gotta go here. Okay. I got no... You know, I'll take it. I don't understand it. Do they got running grandma in Persona? I should say demon grandma. Because I wonder would they have demons that are exclusive to one franchise compared to the other, or like was they all the same? You know, that's a good question to ask. Okay, where we going? Keep going straight down. Okay, hold up. Okay, I gotta go back, turn in. This dude's still chasing me? Oh no, it's somebody else. Shit, most demons, you know, both SM3, Persona 3. There's a lot of new ones, and some were not out yet. Okay, that makes sense.
It's been a while, Nahubino.
See, if I was in the steampunk, man, I'd be like, yeah, I could do this.
So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today.
Main character demon is a secret fusion. Well, with the Effie. Okay. Okay.
We could make good use of your power. Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead? Justice, order, morality, control.
Them eyelashes.
No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy their precious regime. It's also wrong, don't you think so, Nahubino?
Talk all you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
I like Tao.
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them. Come now. I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
She don't know what's on the other side of her face.
Keep your filthy hands off him! Say what you want. There's nothing you can do to twist us to your side.
I like when she can possess her. Maybe want to put a ring on that finger.
Unwanted guests. Nahubino, I'll see you soon.
Yo, that's like having Mortal Kombat Melina on you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing.
I thought I sensed our sworn enemies here.
If you're looking for the Kadishtu, she already escaped.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Now there's a name I wasn't expecting. So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Hold up, is Yakumo
Other side?
like that same character that's coming from that new thing Atlas is dropping out soon? With the detective thing going on? You mean out Tokyo? Why would they go there? for more Magatushi.
That's the idea. They're obsessed with gathering Magatsui, and they'll do whatever serves that aim.
If they're going to Tokyo for Magatsuhi, does that mean...
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan Government Building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
Right, she's got a mechanism on the top of her head that's gonna, you know, shoot out a solar beam. All right, so let's go and go out to the main world now. What is this? Oh, okay. Let me see. I think I gotta go back. Okay, yeah, I do gotta back. And through here.
Good, you're back. The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo. While you were tracking down this crow, we've been investigating Jozoji Temple and the fortune teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
You went that far?
Yes. At first, it was only the people in Jozoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected some Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple. Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
I see.
No more reports of people turning to pillars of salt, at least. I'll take my mercies where I can. At present, Bethel's at a loss. Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there?
Okay, explain Mastima and the crow.
Those damned angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this. And of all angels, the perpetrator was Mastima. So the Kadishtu are using the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god. If that's the endgame once they've gotten all their Magatsui, I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot. Based on your report, it seems safe to say the Kadishtu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Jozoji Temple. If I had to speculate, they might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsui at an
Yo, take care, XJ. Thank you so much for stopping by, being and tuning in, man. Be safe and don't overwork.
Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
Then I'm going with you. I want to do what I can to protect the people of Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. Well, with Director Koshimizu.
Glad to see you're doing better. I'll be counting on you as well.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you, Anahobino. Could we head to the dorm roof?
Yeah, I could get to this dorm roof, you know what I'm saying? I could do this. I could do this! Oh, my fault. Let's see what he has to say. If I get there.
I've made up my mind. And I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision. I'm going to become a Nahobino. I've been doing a lot of thinking about what I can and should do. And walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has. I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister. So I've decided I'm going to try and help the people. Like I've always helped her. Tokyo's where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did. And now, Director Koshimizu's told me about Tsukiyomi, a god of Japan's Amatsukami. And me? I'm his knowledge. If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself and use that power to protect all of Tokyo. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become a Nahobino.
Okay, sounds just like you.
What? Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Exactly as it
Got me wondering
sounds.
how you see me. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Jozoji Temple now.
Okay, we called it for. Hey, maybe you got to give one example of how Persona 3 having dark things too. Okay, y'all, appreciate you. Thank you, Ja. Take care and be safe. Hope to see you again soon. All right, cool. I got you. I appreciate. All right, so let me see about investigate Josie Temple. So we gotta go to the temple now.
Young man.
We don't know what might be waiting for us up ahead. I suggest we make certain we are prepared for anything. I'ma try. Part of the process of doing that is making sure I save my game, and after I'm gonna save my game, then we're gonna go up in the air, gonna start handling some business and do some work. And then from there, brother don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm gonna try to do my best. You feel me? Trying to make things happen. Let's get in. Make it work. And bring the pain.
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
Do you feel that, Tao? The power. I can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here.
I do feel something.
What the heck?
What the?
I said the same thing.
Magatsuhi.
Stay back. This thing is a Gadishtu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroyed this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that, if you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
This is my only lead on the witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
So then, you're using it as bait.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Gadishtu.
Yeah, why is it always the crazies?
Justifies the means then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain, but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Kadishtu stopped. But this? You claim that innocent lives are expendable, but I refuse to believe that's the way! Come on, back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone!
Okay, we gotta do it.
This'll do.
Please give me a challenge.
Now, since the enemy is weak to darkness, isn't it true that I can hit him with an insta kill? Yo, Fat Boy, thank you so much for stopping by, being here, tuning in. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate you, bro. Real talk. Okay, let me change this guy.
Let's go.
Die for me.
This'll do.
Let's go!
Looks like we win. Time to put this thing in the ground and find a better way. Mikami, you ready?
Right.
We'll be right back. Stay here.
Yakumo.
You hate them, gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
Yeah, I want to hear this explanation.
He makes a good point. You hate the people who side with demons, but you're fine with using their power yourself? Sounds a lot like an excuse. So that you and Nuwa can be together. You're just a hypocrite.
I mean, you can't not the brother. You kind of, yeah, some taste.
Really?
Oh, boo, you suck, bro.
There is no hypocrisy in my vision. None.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, he's trash.
Using the will to survive at any cost. And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
But he ran away.
They're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back and report to the director.
Okay, that's kind of whack. So homie is a crazy lunatic. And why is he going through extra means the way he's doing it? I don't know. But I do know homie got problems. Problems.
You're back.
Yes, sir. We found a trap at Josoji Temple that was set by the Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Kadishtu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Kadishtu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there. If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishtu. We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
Yeah.
I had the mic off.
I did not anticipate the system at Jozoji Temple would be shut down.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Kadishtu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp. Soon enough, we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design.
So I shall dispense a punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness.
I played several projections of myself hitting along the path ahead. How long do you suppose you will last before unending torment drives you to madness? Well, at least they don't time me on this nonsense. Oh, somebody's coming to zap me? Oh. Was she like super OP or something? Oh no, she's not super OP. Great. So resisting everything.
Any last words? Now die.
Okay, not bad. You doing it again? Not much. All right, so let's go. Grab this. Recover. And then we'll save. Let's go. I think I've seen these guys before. Just keep running. Unlock more of the map.
What's up? Hey, yeah.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. We'll take it. I don't really need that.
Totally.
Okay. Confusion. Confusion all foes. You know what? Yeah, we don't need that. Do this. You know what? I don't really need this. Okay, we are not going back down. Okay, let me save up. Check out map. We need to. Oh, we need to head inside. Let's do that. Lady, if you want to bring the darkness, bring the darkness. Because I'm prepared.
Wretched Kudlok.
Who are you? I myself am Kresnik, hunter of vampires. Journey, I see. So you are the fabled demon who has obtained knowledge. There is something about you. Have you already fallen for the Kulak's trickery? How disheartening. I do not know what kind of poison Kulak may have sullied your mind with, but are you willing to consider another perspective?
I have no choice.
I see. I admit that I admire your unshakable resolve. Now with this sword, I will strike down all those who side with vampires. Can we do...
I shall end you.
All right, there we go. There are those who rule and those who are ruled. That is the way of the world. I suppose man has attained rule over nature, thus reaching a point he finds himself today. Should that balance continue to tip, the world will be swallowed by disorder. Are you prepared to accept that future? I can't say it was the right thing to do, but I didn't have many options. Oh crap, I ain't gotta go down here. Oh, come on. Okay, there's something I can get. Do you keep going down? All right, y'all birds are getting a bit ridiculous. Okay. This is pretty dark. Like a way I could get back up here? Yeah, spy glasses, which is fine. Interesting.
Would you like a good dream?
That's her again? I don't mind taking her. Yeah, okay, she's not going to take that. I'm going to switch my character too. Oh, look. Alright, that should work. Party, switch her out because it's not going to help me too much. Maybe my Loki could do some work. And what else do I have? Things happen. Let me see what this guy does. Almighty, almighty, almighty. It might not be a good idea.
What's up? Heck yeah!
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna keep going down. Unless there's more, which there probably is still. Go down. Like super dark, man. All right, don't worry, Mama. I got you. I'm quite confident she said she got like 7 versions of herself. Okay, how far will this take me? What? Okay, that's weird. Let's see what we got. Wait. Let me save too. You know, some of these monsters don't care. Like if you're more powerful than they are. Still charge you.
Young man.
Bro, I have to go further in. Like I got no other choice.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I should not have underestimated you. I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
Here.
Okay, so simple fact that I have to do this again is kind of weird.
Any last words? Now die.
All right, let's try doing thrust. We should be all right. We'll make it. You don't understand. I'm about to wreck you.
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world's demise, your accursed souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it? Yoko, are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
All right, go. Conversations. Keep running.
Hey, yeah! Found you! Hey! Yeah!
All right, let's see what we got. Where is... Okay, it's gonna be a while. I've been looking for you. Yes, your demeanor, this imposing aura, is all just about Master Fatou. A master tasked me with delivering this. Please accept it. Okay.
Yes.
And you can find anything. All right, perfect. Might even going right. Okay. Fire breath. golden. Kind of stuck. I can't go nowhere. There we go. Now, just straight down here. Oh, that is insane. All right, let me save as well. Everybody everywhere. All right, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Okay, is wind? We won't be able to do much. And we'll guard, guard, guard. Now it's also getting pretty, how'd I put it? Well, I'm not like blowing through it. Enemies are getting stronger. Okay, not bad. So what we got now? Not much. We can go. Yeah, let's save. Okay, so that's no problem. Type 8 essence? Boy, let's see. I have to wait. And then back here too. Okay, let's try doing this. Oh my god!
Here.
You know, I firmly believe that something would have given a long time ago if those things weren't necessarily there for you to use them. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it's just kind of obvious. Since they're just there. In my humblest opinions. Yeah, let's get back out on the main road, hopefully. And then where? Not that way, right? Yeah, we gotta go across and go up. And then where is it? Yeah, this looks like another mission. Oh, look. Bring your little golden behind over here. Oh, God, get out of here. I want the golden one. There you go. Hopefully I got him. Ah, yeah, look at him. Okay. Let's do this. And then What? Maybe it's something that's like when he's in danger. Yeah, it's gotta be something you got in while he's in danger. Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. I think we can do this. We'll be fine. Some more strength. What we got? What we got? Another adventure. I guess we just keep heading straight down. See if we can. Yeah, before anything happens, let me save. That's how they sound like to me. Boo! Let's see what we can do. We need to make our way down and then head across. No, it's like, no, it's up. So how can I get up? Maybe through here, which I doubt. No, it's wrong. My guess would be to go all the way down. Yeah, because down here it doesn't work, right? No, save point. Okay, save up. Say, Proto-Fiend of the Japanese branch, you explored the Shinagawa area when you set out to pursue the Kwasisu, did you not? Then perhaps you saw the massive hole at the Shinagawa North Pier. I've heard that hole was made by a rampaging demon who completely obliterated the area, which I think I took him out. One of my brethren was keeping watch in the area, but suddenly lost contact. If you could spare the time, could you go to that hole and find out what happened? Yeah, I think Oh, never mind. It was a different place. All right, bro. I'll see what I can do. But I can't guarantee you angels nothing. I got a world to save. And yeah, keep going across, We're gonna go ahead and continue up this story, you know what I'm saying? Then again, I could go back and finish up this little mission, but you know, we got some time. Oh, not this. No!
What's up?
Yo, you sending me into like ambushes.
Found you.
Of course, they got these Goombas here. No! I tried. Let me save up again.
Found you! Heck yeah!
Okay, so what we got going on here? All right, nothing bad. But like they come back. I don't know what they do. I remember killing them like a lot of times. They just keep coming back.
Hey.
I'd like to hear your thoughts on something.
I'm sorry.
This is so sudden, it won't take long.
Well...
Let me think. I want you to imagine the following situation. Let's say someone is telling everyone to paint a picture and it takes a very long time to finish.
Still.
But partway through, you realize that the leader's directions were wrong and the painting is looking terribly ugly. In that situation, what do you think should be done? Start over from scratch. Yes, I think I would agree. There's probably no point in painstakingly trying to salvage it. Forget the previous instructions and give it a fresh start. This time, we be fair and listen to everyone's input, not just follow the leader.
Yes.
It might take more time to finish, but I think that ultimately the end result would be so much better. That's what I always wanted. That's what I always believed. But now I started to think that some parts of that unfinished painting might be worth keeping after all. Am I wrong to doubt myself, or am I just... But if I am, then... Sorry, but I'm probably not making much sense to you, no. But well, I guess I'll have to make a choice. Tell you, man, those are like the most dangerous type of people. But for the most part, I think I get what she's trying to say. So for instance, let's just say relationship aspect. Will it be better to start anew or go back to a situation to try, like a kind of like a not great situation to try to work it out? Or would you be better off starting new? In that situation, it would be just depending on the individuals or whatever that's involved. But yeah, you know, like obviously ain't never that easy, right?
I remember when we first met and how I swore to protect you. That vow continues to motivate me. And it makes me glad that you find encouragement in it as well. No matter what hardships may await us, as a Nahobino, we will surely prevail. But I've gone on long enough. Once you've prepared, we should make our way to the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Okay. Well, we're gonna do save here again because that's what I like to do. And then I want to check some stuff like for my team comp and do, guess we can do recovery. Got that money up. Chat value is hollow. We'll go here.
Ah, there he is. Nice work. Counting on ya.
And then what we got for buying? Okay, this don't matter. Like, I'm not gonna really use these guys. Oh, oh.
Say thanks. Looking. Say thanks.
Weak almighty MP Dream attacked the one foe. I don't even know what this is. Let's grab it.
Thanks. Looking. Say thanks. Need any?
Now I remember her. Principality. I love that I could do this though. Like check the actual skills.
Need any? Perchance.
Now let's go to the Demon's Haunt. You know what? Why did this ain't even worth it?
Yes.
After so much time alongside you, I think I have a better grasp on the workings of the human heart. Even taking action in another's name is a guarantee to make that person happy. I understand that pain now. I would rather you remain shielded from the pain that Yuzuru and Miyazu Asusa felt.
What do you think?
That's why I want to talk with you and make sure I'm fully aware of how you feel. Your powers as a Nahabino have risen. A great of the Quetsitsu use fortune telling as a way of identifying the weakness in humans. It is natural to fear an unknown future. That anxiety can end up getting in the way of humans achieving their goals. But that is the purpose of the human determination. It allows them to pursue their ideals, no matter the difficulty.
Young man.
If I have conviction in any purpose, it's surely protecting you. For that, I will fight with neither hesitation nor limit. Your powers as a Nanobino have risen. Arise, Mr. Nanobino. Okay, everybody else is kind of like stat boost and stuff like that, which I don't really care about doing right now anyway. Let's talk to this guy. Every dog attack to all foes. What else we got? Let me talk to her real quick.
Hey.
I flat out refuse to fall behind. I'm going to make myself stronger.
Hey.
Okay, everybody else will come back for her. Okay, great. Go to World of Shadows. Kind of curious if anything new popped in, which I doubt.
Welcome to the world.
Yeah, nothing new popped in. So if I go to special, yeah, nothing new. So what we could do, I guess, would be is go to the fusion spot and let me see what I have available for me. Skills. Rampage. I gotta get the last bit. If I could open up this stuff more, it'd be better. What comes at the 4? You know, is there ever a possibility that you can acquire unique stuff? Because if that's the case, if you can't get anything unique, why even bother having it up here in the first place? Sometimes that frustrates me in a way you have no idea. Tentarafu? Bro, that's the name. All right, so I think we're all right. We looked at... Oh, let me check what this is. Heavy Dark Attack 1 foe. Poison. MP recovery when inflicting status elements. Ugh. If it was MP recovery upon critical hits, like that's a whole different ball game. Chance of inflicting sleep and barrage to all foes. I don't think I need that. I'll leave that for like a special debuffer. And a King Frost. What is this? Ice damage. Okay. Heavy physical attack to one foe. Beat down. Concentrate. King Bafula is unique. What's the point of these things? Alright, well, we're out. Learn miracles. I gotta get this physical mastery. That's the next step for me. So I see those blue little eyedroppers. I gotta take them out. I ain't gonna have much of a choice. I gotta handle business, do the work. And then there's another one too, which was Divine Garrison. And I think we'll be good after that. Now, fusion accidents, I have no idea. Never had that issue. I don't know what you can actually put together to make it work. I'm not too sure if it's random or anything else. So there's a whole lot of research I need to do into this game. Let me see. Lane Crossing. Now, I don't know. Hold on, it should be up in here in this map somewhere. Where that crazy little side mission I saw. I don't think it's up over here at all. Let me see. Oh, hold on. What's this? Yeah, hold on, let me do this. Quest. Deliver Kamika's head to Kelpie. Okay, I already did that. I gotta go back. Massive hole at Shinagawa North Pier. So let's just first focus on doing this though.
Young man.
This is where they said to find them. But there's no sign of the Kadishtu yet.
A very long time ago, there lived a primordial goddess, a most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods. She was a kind mother and noble, She disliked conflict and violence. But then, the Horned God came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the Mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that Horned God, for eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order. We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world. Oh, it has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino, Dragon Slayer. Come now, don't you already know? We seek to destroy this world, and to that end, we will resurrect the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos. The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. Only one thing remains. For the summoning, we require you, Nahobino. As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules. Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause. The Horned God slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived. By offering the life of the Horned God that slayed the serpent, the slain will be reawakened from death. That's why the Kadishtu need a sacrifice, to summon the goddess of chaos.
Yoko?
Yoko Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the Horned God.
I knew it was something. She did. Something happened.
Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
Seriously?
I can't. Because of him and the others, I've started to see some meaning in this world.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you? And surely you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
I know. I still want my revenge and my freedom. But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back. If you refuse, then the sacrifice shall be carried out by us, the Kadishtu.
I'm fighting all these clowns? Alright, let's work. Let's handle business. Let's do something. Oh, only one? They heal themselves? It's gonna be annoying because I don't know how I'm gonna do this. All right, so spyglasses. I guess we'll do one by one.
This'll do.
Had to be light damage. Okay. It's gonna be a long battle. Immune? Oh, that's crap. Yeah, let's do this. Critical aura. Gotta be careful. All this buffing. Just switch people in.
Let's go.
Oh, I should have healed. Okay, so you only gotta knock out one before it happens.
Watch this.
You know that somebody's not gonna take it. I knew someone's gonna block it. Oh, she resurrected? Oh, she gotta go. Nah, you gotta go. I'm done with you. So I think she's the only one that can like resurrect. Cause they got them all resurrecting, you know it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, I gotta take it behind out. So what we gonna do? So she got resistance up. And what was her skills anyway? Light. Which I don't have. Take it step by step. Okay, so we're just going to pass. Pass. Yeah, we could do that again at some point. Crap, I ain't got no more. She gonna die anyway. We gotta kill her. So what we're gonna do is pass up. And change him out, because I need to. I would love to put Loki in. I got not one almighty thing. I should try to use it, but I'm not going to. I think I revived, so it must have been an insta kill. Okay, I'll take it. So I didn't even have to go with the rest of them. Happy. Let's go.
Oh, Nahobino. You fought so well. And failed. Can you hear her? The voice of our beloved goddess. There is nothing now that can stop her return!
The time has come. The ultimate end.
The ultimate beginning. God, ancient creator, ye who slew our queen.
O arrogant god whose order stifled chaos.
O descendant of the once ruler of old.
Here and now, we offer up your life, O Dragon Slayer god. Let the Queen of Chaos rise once again! Now, awaken, Tiamat!
What in the heck is they doing to me?
Yoko Hiromine, you are fated to become a goddess. Allow me to remind you how you were wronged by this world. You developed your ability to fight demons, believing it a just cause, but you had no place in Bethel. Your teachers spent decades learning what you perfected in but a few years, and they feared you would surpass them. Though they offered shallow praise, they continued to assign you ever deadlier missions. They envied your talent and secretly wished for your death, so as to protect their own foolish pride.
Yes, they were pitiful human beings. But still.
I have no doubt there must have been kind souls among them as well. But would you not agree that the social structure itself is to blame for producing such wretched humans? In the ancient times of chaos, humans and gods were free and equal. But when the Horned God came into power and the world of order was created, the system of control brought harm to humanity. Remember our goal. You must reclaim your power as a goddess and fulfill your purpose. As a goddess, you will guide Tiamat to the Empyrean, where the throne shall be returned to chaos. Submit or rebel. Have you forgotten the agreement we reached when you stood at that fateful crossroads?
I remember. But I didn't want to get him or Tao involved.
I'm afraid it is too late for the girl. And the Nahobino's sacrifice is necessary to summon Tiamat. The humans you care for will soon be but memories, Yoko Hiramine. There will be nothing tangible left for you in this world. Now, I ask you once again to fulfill your pledge. Reclaim your power as a goddess, and bring chaos to this world.
Told you I like Tao better.
I'm sorry, young man. I swore I would protect you, but I fear I can no longer do so. If you hadn't joined with me, you wouldn't have to suffer this fate. Indeed. If not for me, you might have avoided being drawn into the Kadishtu's dark machinations altogether. I don't know what to say, except that I'm sincerely glad to have met you. Our time together may be coming to an end, but it will never disappear.
No! Please, come back!
No, we can't accept defeat. You must live. Even if you're alone, you must go. She is waiting.
This is insane. WTF. WTF. Guess they call that tri-beam. Oh, that is horrible. Everybody walking away like this.
I wish I could have saved you.
Yo, I like Tao.
Aogami is gone, but at least you made it back. That's something. The future of the world is in your hands. So please, please keep it safe.
You know, Yuzuru, I've been trying to figure out how to do right in this world. And after I met you and him, I felt pretty good for a while. But I guess feeling good isn't enough. That angel taught me something truly important. You can't rely on others to carry out your justice.
What the heck is going on?
Ichiro. If you want justice, you need power. And power is exactly what he gave me. I'm free. I don't need to live my life depending on others. No.
Oh, God.
I get it. The drive for strength to do something. But why are you...
He's controlled.
You know why I'm doing this? You really don't know. I'm here to stop you from making a dumb mistake like becoming a Nahobino.
That is not a level up, bro.
It just came to me. I have to use my power for justice.
Oh, he reminds me of a Ocelot, Metal Gear Solid 3.
So you see, I can't just let my friend become a Nahobino and threaten that order, right, Abdiel?
That is correct. As decreed by our lord, the Nahobino cannot be permitted to exist.
If you underestimate your enemy, you'll get yourself killed. Sorry to say it, buddy, but looks like you made the wrong enemy.
This is crazy.
A surprise. It would appear you're still alive.
Hold up, Abdiel. So where's Aogami? He bite it? Guess that makes you normal now. Ain't you lucky? Not even worth the time it'd take to kill you.
Yeah, this dude ain't the same. He's controlled.
He's gonna be a Nahobino and make a new world or some shit.
Such defiance cannot be allowed. Thus he paid for his arrogance with his life. If you can no longer become a Nahobino, there is no need to kill you. Return now to Tokyo. Live your life in peace.
Yeah, old fake bum little ocelot. That's what you remind me of. Yeah, but he controlled. Ain't nobody making that shift like that. He controlled.
Damn it all. Where is he? Where's Atsuta? We came in pursuit of the Kadishtu. Together we thought we could stop them. But after the Demon King was slain, it seems Abdiel decided to eradicate the Nahobino. She hit us when we least expected. We didn't stand a chance against her. Are you alone? What happened to Aogami? I see. He protected you. If only I could have done the same.
Yo, what we gonna tell his sister?
Well, there's only one thing to do now. Young man, I want you to come along with me. We can't entrust this world to Bethel. And we can't let the Kadishtu run free either. That's why I need you, since you've fought as a Nahobino before. Aogami's true name is Susanoo, a proto-fiend created by Bethel, Japan. He was meant to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. And no Aogami-type units are left at the Japan branch. However, there is one of the same family, the Tsukuyomi type, which specializes in domestic affairs and guiding the Japanese government. While we analyzed Aogami, we replicated the system for becoming a Nahobino and outfitted it for the Tsukuyomi type. What I mean is, fusion with this proto-fiend should be possible. If you're willing, I would ask you fuse with the Tsukuyomi type. I would ask you to take up this fight once more. Thank you. In order to lead well in times of crisis, Tsukuyomi maintained a human appearance while managing domestic affairs here in Japan. It was necessary to serve the nation. The Tsukuyomi type is at present managing the country. In fact, serving as Prime Minister. Yes, I am that Tsukuyomi type. Young man, let us fight together.
This is so different. So they're prototypes. Well, he's the prototype. I'm kind of like, where's the real one? Nanabino 2.0. So I'm not Alpha, the Omega, like.
Now then, young man, forward.
So you still got them ice skates for feet. All right. Oh my God. Okay. A lot going on.
Would you mind if we returned to the front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? I would like to look at that place one more time.
You attain Suzuki Mogi Talisman. The Nanobino can now use Mekatushi skill Omnipotent Succession. That causes the next attack of self to be performed 4 times consecutively. Oh, okay. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, hold up, boy. All right, let me check something out because there's a lot of stuff just popped up. Okay, that is crazy. I wasn't expecting a lot of that to go down the way that it did. Some tells me I bet we don't have.
Welcome to the world.
What's the way to describe it? Another transformation? Okay, these guys. Okay, that one's gonna be easier to do. But what about, because it was 4. Maybe the rest of them are just like regular fusions. Okay, maybe that might be the case. I'm not sure. All right. Because I know I don't got him in my party. I hate that they need like my big guns. I'm not happy with that. See, this will work. Yeah, let's wait for a second. So it should be a side mission, right? Okay. Instead, what we can do now, I think we need to go back to the Tokyo spot, right? At the Tokyo Tower. Yeah. No, we'll continue the story real quick.
Atsuta joined me in becoming a Nahobino so that he could protect Tokyo. I thought doing so would fulfill the will of the Amatsukami as well. But Atsuta lost his life at the hands of Abdiel and Dazai. Now that the one with my knowledge is gone, I can no longer claim the throne. As of this moment, I swear to follow you in Aogami's place.
I found you at last. Oh, there's something different about you.
And forget this clown.
You remember me? Ah, splendid. However, I'm afraid your performance has left something to be desired. You have not defeated the Kadishtu, and they have succeeded in resurrecting the great serpent of chaos. Such a nefarious threat to our Lord's order cannot be allowed to remain in this world. As you have failed to deal with the Kadishtu, I ask that you take responsibility and halt the serpent's machinations.
Yo, this clown's the reason for all this.
There is someone controlling Tiamat. Whether it is the Kadishtu or someone else entirely, I do not know. After Tiamat appeared at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government building, she broke the wards protecting Shakan. Shakan is a sacred space within Bethel. It could also be considered the source of power for the Shekinah glory. I've received word that Tiamat's master has infiltrated those forbidden grounds. Make your way to Shakan. If you can find the intruder, then you will also find Tiamat. But take heed. This is a holy sanctuary within Bethel. Abdiel has already defeated the Demon King, and now she has made her way there to eliminate the intruder. It is likely she will view you as an intruder as well. Go forth with extreme caution.
Now, I remember also what he did. Considering what he's done to any people with assault and what happened to the Zai, he cannot be trusted. But we can't ignore the imminent danger that Tiamat presents right now. I don't like it, but for the moment, let's do as Miss Steema says and make our way to Shakan. Shaka. You know, I'm starting to get flashbacks of Golden Sun. For my homegirl Shubba. Yo, Simply Scarlet, what's going on? Thank you so much for stopping by, being tuning in. How are you holding up? I have a word with you. I'm a power that serves Bethel headquarters. I have brought you a message from Archangel Camille, who wishes to meet you. He will be descending upon these lands in a moment's time. I humbly request that you go and see Archangel Camille. If it pleases you, I can tell you where he will be arriving. What say you? A wise decision, I must say. Allow me to provide the guidance to the Sanctuary Resurrection. Okay. Now then, please proceed. May eternal blessings be with thee. That's good to hear. Good to hear.
Found you.
Was she fine? Be down here then.
Yeah.
Okay. So, there's a lot big going on in this game. And I'm still trying to make sense of a lot of this. But it's pretty good.
Yeah.
What the madness? Well, let's go back, because at the end of the day, I might want to take out some side missions and then see what we can do. There is enough stuff here. One was up in here, right? So where's another one? Be one that has another exclamation mark somewhere. And if I could find it, if it's here, then that'd be good for me personally. We could do some good work. All right, so let's go back. Shinagawa. Up here is one. I feel like I'm better off. We'll see. We'll see. Good news, I got power on me. Bad news, we have a lot of stuff happening. So let's see what we got. Okay. Now, okay. You end up picking up these two. We got Argrat, and I'm not sure if there's any more I can end up picking up, but we're gonna find it out. This is where I have to start searching, and really going through the web. We also got to save too. I don't like the looks of that. We don't get out of here now. We're dead. You asked the Panda Demon what's going on. Some demon went on a rampage the second the full moon came around. Freaky little thing was crazy powerful for how small it was. I managed to get away, luckily. But there's one angel stood his ground and got himself killed. Unless you got a death wish yourself, you better stay clear of this place anytime there's a full moon. Seriously. Oh, I can't wait. I don't know how to push it along though. Is it this one? No, it's not.
Hey!
So it's probably gonna be her. So I gotta wait till a full moon. And how quick that's gonna happen, I have no idea. Perfect.
Here.
Pass. We got fire. We ain't got no fire. So change. Now breaking my Loki.
Your turn. Go.
So we're gonna pass up. Oh, she can do it. No, it's gonna be a lot. So let's see what happens. Come back here later. It's insane all this stuff that's happening in this game. B chain. I wish I had like a small icon that told me exactly. Are we on the full moon? Now I need that one little enemy. Now is it up here or is it down here? Matter of fact, do I have to build it? Yeah, I haven't seen them coming down this way, so let's do this then. This is where you're supposed to meet the angel. But I'm still not feeling it right now. When is he up? So we gotta go down. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
I am the Archangel Camille. Well done in heeding my voice and coming here. I wish to see you, a Nanabino, with my own eyes, and I'm greatly thankful that I have been able to do so. First, allow me to express my gratitude. Please accept this. Light Studra. Even now, you are a Nanabino. Having lost your form as a Nanabino once unrepentant, you choose to repeat your past transgressions to vie for godhood yet again. You have squandered the mercy granted by my fellow archangel Abadel.
Very well.
Abadil, or something like that. You leave me no choice. As the angel of destruction, I shall slay you in Abadil's stead.
Indeed.
The one true God, the one and only Nanabino, must be our Lord and Him alone. God's decree is absolute. It is time for you to accept the holy flames of ruin. Oh, you was going to get your butt whooped. There's not much I can do about this. Here. See if we can knock out those guys first. And I have nothing like that, so give me some Sakura love real quick for a boost. And then we'll try win. Nothing worked. And then try fire. Resist fire. We ice. Pass. So this, a true God's light, a brilliance worthy of a Lord. It is inevitable. Such brilliance will cause angels to turn their backs on our Lord and devote themselves to you instead. There cannot be two beings with such power. Otherwise, the heavens will splinter, forever divided. All right, don't come back. Okay, we got that one done. Let me see. It's a full moon, right? West lawn. There should be more of these. I just don't know where exactly. Well, no. It's crossing. Okay, not check. New moon. This can be it, right? It's her. Like, I know it is. Huh. So I'm on a new moon. I gotta wait. Or can I just do some battles and then just like make it go faster? Oh, they whack. Go down here. So I need a full moon, right?
What's up?
See, I don't know. That's the issue with this. Pass, skills. Pass. Screw it. We'll just do this. Knock it out. They'll get one at least. Okay, during a full moon.
Wait! Head one!
Just okay. Here we go.
Young man.
It hurts. What's happening to me? Am I dying? No. My power, I'm losing control.
Chaos control.
Young man.
I can't hold it back. You have to take my power.
Now let's see how bad this is. I got no problems.
Here.
51? Okay, we good. So that means. Oh, let me see what the thing is. No, none of this. So she gotta go. Switch her out for. Technically, it should be my Hydra. Will make all the sense in the world. How about this guy?
Let's go.
And she's unaffected. What about if I just guard? Sakya might get done. Oh, nice. Keep going, bro.
My power. It's...
Young man,
Okay, that goes real quick. Real quick.
Where is this? Where am I? What happened to me? Oh, I remember! I couldn't control my power and started losing it, right? Totally. And you swooped in and saved me, didn't you? Seriously, you did, didn't you? Oh! And then you took my power, huh? Looks like you got a little something out of it at least. Good thing. I'm so tired. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Bye-bye!
Okay. All right, let's see about quest. And okay. Report back to the angel about what happened. And let's see. To get exactly where it was located. Let's take a look. We'll figure it out as we go along. Get where he was. Maybe over here. Down here. So that would mean... Okay, I'm in the wrong place anyway. Oh wait, there's something here regardless. It's that one angel, right? Yeah, it's like right over there. Now let's grab that real quick. There's a human girl wandering around here. Apparently she's super strong. Guess you really can't judge a book by its cover. And then it's up. Oh, we're not doing that. And the dude's gonna come right back. Why am I stuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Dude keeps coming. They got they're everywhere. All right, so how do I get into here? Oh, here we go. Wonderful. It seems that this time he was the prey rather than a hunter. Now the production of Red Soul can continue unimpeded. I'm sure Crescent must have told you. This beverage is made from the blood of humans who held knowledge. Of course, Bethel would have a thing or two to say about anyone who sees knowledge holding human in pursuit of becoming a Nanabino. They don't seem to mind if you kill such a human and enjoy their remains. In fact, it must be convenient for them to have the number of humans with knowledge reduced. Anyhow, allow me to present your reward. There's always a catch. I suppose it wouldn't make for a worthy reward for defeating Kresnik after all. I shall become your strength instead. Oh god, I ain't want him on my party. Okay, we're good. He's taking up a slot. I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay, so let's go back and finish up the slash mission. Yo, MSET, what's going on, B? Thank you so much for stopping by, being there, tuning in. How are you holding up? Hopefully the world is treating you good. And let me see, there's another one, right? I think it's here. Angel, where are you? Okay, I got him. I feel you, man. But it's good to go see family. You know what I'm saying? Okay, really now? So a demon lost control of their powers, is that it? Sounds quite dangerous. So you defeated the demon responsible. Ah, well done. Seems this incident has been resolved. Very well, then take this as reward. Okay, we're done there. And then quest. I feel you just enjoy it while you can, and then when you get back, you go ahead and you get as much rest as possible. And let's see what we got. We need more. Okay. Shinagawa. They can hear. Okay, so On the pipeline, I should say this. Probably after this game is done. See, the issue is I don't even know if I'm going to be able to finish this game because Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, for Oblivion, which is my favorite Elder Scrolls. They've been leaking that one out for a minute, and so I can't wait to actually get down to playing it. I hope it's, oh man, I can't wait. That's all I can say. I just can't wait. But plan on getting on that, and then there's also Expedition 33 that's supposed to come out for the Xbox as well too. And I think that's next week too. I'm not sure. This thing's it's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try to get everything in, and try to get it all done. So there's a lot that's going to be happening if you're on Xbox. Okay, maybe I have to go. Yeah, okay. And then I still want to do something like, I want to pick up the Dino Crisis thing they got on GOG and go through the second one because we went through the first one already. So I might as well go through the second one if possible. What else is there? I gotta figure out. I gotta go through the list. I got too much stuff. Pick up a Shin Megami Tensei 3. Seems like something that'd be nice to do. I need this guy. Grab these dudes too. So this should help me out. I wish I could get that crit right off the bat. That's what I want. Weird, like that first hit, don't get it. Second hit, you get it. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that should be good to know. Soma. Oh, that was so weak. Okay, let's go back. Do a recovery. I'm gonna do this hollow, and I'm probably gonna just sell some stuff. Just call it a day.
Best of luck.
Okay, so all this stuff to sell.
Looking to sell, are you? Say thanks. Need any? See you next time.
Oh, 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 oh. World of Shadows.
Welcome to the world of...
Now I'm kind of curious whether or not, let's do this. Let's be better. Where are you? Yeah, we'll do this one. Don't need much. Just knock it out. So I should have no slots available to me right now. What else we have? See if there's any benefit. Maybe we could find... We got that guy. Maybe we could just make this one. Problem is, I don't know what his level's going to be. Oh my god. I keep going up. Not this one. What's that one? 33? No. So it looks weird, but... Might be going too high. Yeah, I'm going too high. That was down. Way too far down. See what we could do. Valkyrie, what can you give me, girl? I trust that you can. Give me something worthwhile. think I saved, so we'll see what happens. Anybody new? If I'm not, get rid of these. My good stuff. Forget that. At least for right now.
Is this demon?
Get rid of that. Some of these monsters I don't mind. It's just more specifically where I can find them. Hydra's only 56, right? So I can get rid of them and then do something different. We got one slot available to me. Principality. Yeah, let's grab it real quick. Try to make some more room. I think I already had this guy before, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. And hold it. Here it is. Oh! On the Yankopon? Do I have it in my register to... It's a lot of money. Matter of fact, let me see. Since I got him, I should be able to... Yeah. All right, they're here. No problem. If I need to get it back, know what I could do. And what else we need?
Is this deep?
What? Oh, wait. Ah. You need a Loki? Oh, seriously? Then again, she is pretty OP. Physical based. And poison based. I've already got a physical person. I'll be losing out on magic. What else you got? While at the party, increases critical rate for Quaditsu demon allies. Okay, let me see. All right, let's do it. Things happen. So we don't have to worry about... I guess we can put this on real quick. She needs stuff that's going to increase her... Ain't gotta have to worry about...
Is this demon to your liking?
You don't have to worry about, like, critical hits with her.
I'm sure we'll get along fine. Ah, yes.
Okay. So we got one down, and I don't know how we're going to pick up the other ones. I strongly believe you can't ban fat. Maybe it might be till later or something. And who's this? Hold on, we good. We don't need that one. We need here. And this is a serpent lady plus this other thing that I have no idea how the heck I want to summon that up. Let's see. Ah, Flame of 12,000 Angels. While active in a party, increases damage when a Fury, Divine, or Herald Demon strikes allies strikes a weakness. Okay. I hate that. I hate that. Get rid of all my people. Already made Amara though. I believe I did. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, they have a lot of cool looking summons. Okay. Now let me just do Learn Miracles. Oh yeah, here.
Return.
Go to my inventory. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Welcome to the world. You wish to.
Grab that because that's very important. Crap, I need one more. Yeah, like 10 more. Okay, I know what I have to do, but not right now. So, Demon Fusion, special. I'm just not really sure. How can I get the other two sisters? Because you got this one here. And then this is the biggest one I'm kind of concerned with. I have to look up how I can make this one. And then you have, this should be easy. Maybe down to 30s or the 20s. Like I try to match them up by, you know, the looks. But there's a lot of them. No, not you. No, we could do it this way. I have to go backwards. It's like a snake. Bingo. Lamia. Can I make you without having to spend money? Looks like no. Can I make you without sacrificing something crazy? Looks like no. Yeah, we'll just use these then.
Is this demon to you?
Looking forward to our travels.
You gonna be gone in a second? Okay. Go back, special fusion. So now it's just this one. And then we can get her. Question is how in the world would that happen? Reverse fusion. Like a little thing. So maybe you need something that says divine, right? I don't think you can make it with this guy. Try it.
Is this demon to your like?
And then you go back and then you farm up some more money. You know what I'm saying? And you just kind of keep doing it over and over. You gain levels in the process while doing it. This thing oiled up and everything. All right. So no, I can't get it with just that alone. Trying to think what would be used for that next evolution for that. Looks like an angel. So I'm thinking angel class might help. Or was it Vaughn? I think it was the angel. No, Kodatsu. Divine. Think sure. All right, let's go back. I highly doubt the Archangel gonna be the one, but let's see what we could do. Principality. This is cheaper. Also, the good news is that you can kind of get rid of these guys if you don't really need them. Let's give this a shot, see what happens. See if I could continue to keep making progress. So that would be a no. Is there anybody else that is... Got one divine. Looking for another one. Want me looking crazy? And things happen. I'm just messing around right now, just trying to see if I can if I could just come up to something, anything that's gonna help me in my next phase. All right, dude, get your skills. Nothing pops up. Special fusion, a new one. So the other ones I have to magically come across. Okay. I think I know what this one is. Okay. This is why you need, and I repeat, you need. Oh man, this is horrendous. A guide. Let's do it this way. So, reverse. And she's one. Something cheaper, baby. I'm not getting rid of my Alice.
Is this demon to you?
Piece. What was this guy's name? I remember. Hey, it was. Hold on. 59. Another way you could try to tell where they sit at. God, he came off the thing. Ah, that sucks. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I might have to look it up. 'Cause I might be wasting money and slots. All right, so I think that's where. Let me save up. All right, this is where I'm going to mark it for the end for tonight. Mad love to everybody. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, being here, and tuning in for the night. Until then, make sure you take care of yourselves and take care of each other. And I hope to catch you on the next one. Good night, everybody. See you soon.